So here's the rip, right? I just feel really bad for stream crashing earlier. And I know it doesn't matter super much, but I feel really bad. So I'm streaming again because I'm working on art. So hi everyone. How are we doing? Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. You should all be in bed, but you're not. Degenerates. Degenerates, the lot of you. I'm gonna move this over here. Need to post the lobby code. Pin that. Yep. Cool. Hope everyone's been well in the past few hours that I haven't seen you. I think maybe only like 2 hours. Maybe 3. But yeah. I hope it's thang-a-langin'. I'm gonna open the thing I'm working. The thing I'm working on is not on the hotbar, so I'm digging for it. What have you guys been up to in the few hours that we've been apart? I went and got tacos. And I inhaled those tacos. And now I'm here. Delicious. I went to my friend's place to watch FNAF 2 and the Tetris movie. How was Helldivers? It crashed my stream like 3 different times. It was awful, and it made me really upset. Rip. Yeah. I think subathon goal is the subathon like is just going to be for me to be able to upgrade my PC. You know, before RAM short and HDD shortages really hit us. RAM and memory shortages really hit us. Like it's not really I don't really need storage, but I do need new RAM and I do need a new motherboard and CPU. That's kind of like the important shit that I need to upgrade. My shit is about 6 years old, so he's not outbenched yet, but getting there. And I'd like the subathon to be something that is for the stream. Oh. So we're either gonna work on this or we're gonna work on my I'm gonna start sketching my March schedule and calendar too. I had to work on that today. And I completely forgot about that. I was like, oh, I have plenty of time. And then March starts tomorrow. So March starts in an hour. For some of you, March has already started. So I wanted to get a little bit of to finish that today. There's 2 FNAF movies? There's a Tetris movie? Wait. I just processed what you said in chat. There's a fucking Tetris movie? What? The Tetris movie is really good. Is it? Highly recommend watching it if you can. Biographical black comedy thriller film based on true events around the race to license and patent video game Tetris from Soviet Russia in the late 1980s during the Cold War. It was directed by John S. Baird by Noah Pink. Oh, Taron Egerton. I like that guy. Nikita Efremov. Sofia Lebedeva. Anthony Boyle. The plot follows Hank Rogers and Bulletproof Software becomes interested in the game Tetris, created by Alexei Electronics Show. Desperate to obtain handheld console rights for Nintendo, he takes trips between Japan, the United States, and Russia to win legal battles over the game's ownership. That's cool. 2023. Oh, that's why. It's because it's a fucking it's an Apple TV film, I believe. It's only distributed on Apple TV. That's why I haven't seen it. Yep, distributed by Apple TV. That's why I haven't seen it. I don't fuck with Apple. Apple screwed it hard. That's what sucks, because Apple stays so close into its ecosystem. There's so many good films on there that like everybody tells me to see, but like because it's on there, I don't see it. You know what I mean? I don't have anything Apple, and I don't fuck with Apple. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. Tetris movie. There's this new show that Tumblr is like gaga over it. A Pluribus. And everybody and their mothers is like, you have to watch it. And I was like, okay. And then they were like, you seriously have to watch it. I'm like, okay. They're like, no, seriously. And I was like, if you tell me one more fucking time, I'm going to piss in your cereal. Stop. I know. It's good. I get it. Good to know it's good, though. It is good to know it is good. Ever since you've been like this. My dad has Apple, and I've been using it to watch Monarch. Oh, yeah. That sounds familiar. Does that sound familiar? Starts sniffing like I have scent memory. Monsterverse show. Part of the Godzilla universe. You hear my cat, it's because he's being a bastard. Season 2 premiere today. I see. Did you dive today, Asian guy? It's so fun. Did you fight for democracy? What was that? Nothing. Yes. Nice. Watching my friend play RE9 right now. Is Ada hot? Does she look like a MILF? But it's telling me she kind of looks like a MILF. I'm into it. We haven't seen her if she's in here. She's nodding very vigorously. She's in here. In there. I can't have Leon and not have my girl Ada. Except they totally would because they fucking hate me. She skipped to the decrepit stage of Asian aging. That'd be funny. Just because a candy wrapper is wrinkled doesn't mean the candy ain't sweet, you know? Thank you for the hydrate. I got horchata. Sweet cinnamon rice liquid. Like Keanu and the chick from Matrix, whose name I don't know. I also don't know the name from Matrix. I've never seen the Matrix. Admittedly. Kind of looks the same since he's a vampire, but well, with her, you can tell the Matrix movies are old. Oh. Old makeup style? Question? Or do you see her like later and she's like, I think it's just because she's white and John is like part Asian. Talking about the actress, and by no means does she look bad, but her skin has definitely gotten looser compared to his. Ah. Can't be like that. Age catches all of us unawares. And also, yeah, Keanu's a fucking vampire. She drains her life force. The interview, an interview that you did, and they were talking about the passage of time. For some reason, Kiana goes, "Well, we certainly have gotten older." And she just goes, "We." Over there, like, you're eating my life force. What do you mean, we? Keanu is a witch confirmed. Okay, I don't think Keanu's a witch. I really want to do the Wordle, but it's not ready in my time zone yet, so I'm just staring at it like Wordle. I have to start my time. Hmm. Hmm. Movie. Movie what one might consider quite large. Oh, hey Storm. Oh, thank you for the hydrate seafood. Self-care package. Dippies. Stretch. Ice cream. whole thing with concept art is I don't realize how accidentally naked I've made my character until I make them sit down. They sit down and I'm like, oh damn. Bitch, you ain't wearing no clothes. I just had to pick a complicated flower. I'm gonna decide how I'm going to. I could also just render it like. Who knows? It exudes the cute. Thanks. I wanted to try a chibi art style. I don't draw chibis very often. I like drawing them though. To get weirdly sleepy though? I don't usually get sleepy. I've only been streaming for an hour and I'm like, well, that's inconvenient. Me? Sleepy? It's only midnight. It's barely midnight. Specifically to bother you for any help with their VTuber character. Me specifically? Girl, it's 1 a.m. Okay? 1 a.m. for you, it's barely midnight for me. Girl, it's only 1 a.m. Girl, that's my active hours. Girl, I should have taken a nap. You're specifically, you specifically, you're great at character design and lore building. Oh, it's a really nice compliment coming from you. Thank you. Means a lot. I just woke up from my own nap, LMAO. I should have napped. I should have napped. Blah, blah. You had done Go Piss Girl in the middle of me, like, contemplating my life silently. I would have went, if I go silent and you guys do any of the fucking audio cues, I would like suddenly just lock in and be like, what the fuck? Either fireworks or gunshots. Don't you love living in America? In the United States of America? United States of America. Caca! Bless America. Oh my god. Yeah, Eagle Scream. Yep. Fuck yo T. Yep. Yep. There it goes. It's cracking the fuck up. It does give me cuteness aggression a little. So cute. I forgot about that, not gonna lie. Yeah. I added another one. I haven't finished it yet, but I added another one. I'm finishing the graphic for it. I think I'm just gonna render the rest of the like footage here to do so. Undertale Yellow keeps staring at me like a redheaded stepchild. Undertale Yellow. Oh, it's a fan game series. Pretty sure that person made it is named Phoebe Talks. That's hilarious. Boobies all over your talks. Thank you for the self-care pack. Hi, are you going to bed? Yeah, you guys get fish again. I forgot about that. Right. Because we are not playing any super intensive game, you guys get fish again. And since Yume's not here, you guys actually have a chance at the leaderboard. My mods are here, really. They're both sleepy lads. They're all... I need a night mod. I might go looking for one. Fish. Rex heard fish. Rex, hear me through Skippy's mind. So I think Rex just keeps an eye on my chat. The game and stream open. Magic or something? Wait, your hand? Okay. Boys are too at work for magic. Ah. Oh yeah, both of them are working right now. Thanks for the hydrate. Another fucking hydrate. How many fucking hydrates are you gonna pelt at me? I find it funny how panicked Yume was today during Helldivers. Though I think she did pretty okay. Your average Helldiver mission. How did she do? Yume did fine. She did she did good. Seemed a lot. It wasn't her first time playing anyways. She only died like an average of like once per mission. Like not even operation, like per mission, per drop. Right? So like that's pretty fucking good for a shiny. The dip out during the first drop, I remember. You were so excited about stream and then you had to dip. Felt kind of bad. I might have to delete the VOD too because it's all yucky. To go look at it. I wasn't expecting a movie night, yeah. Like that. Homies call. Hang out. And the boys call you answer, Asian guy. We didn't have any failed missions, which is so impressive in the difficulty we were playing on. We were only playing on 6. Nightmare could have taken us to 10. Really live up to his name. And by taking us up to, I mean talked you me into it. Only. I do love the homies. Yeah. It's fine. I play on 6 all the time. 6 isn't even hard. Might be too used to being a solo diver. You could solo dive on 6. I wouldn't be able to do certain missions. Nah, you could solo dive. All missions are solo diveable. It is more fun with people though. I do prefer to play. After the flag is worse. Same with terrain survey one. You know what's the hardest to actually solo dive? Stealth missions. I don't think Skippy's been able to successfully solo dive. I usually play with Skippy. Play with Skippy or Manolo. Of our other friends. So I'm probably gonna drag Tango through another stealth dive. Not Russian stealth the stealth dive, you actually have to normal stealth it. If you try to Russian stealth it, they'll just crank that shit and be like, alright, die. I love the trains. I like stealth missions, but I never solo dive. Yeah, I like stealth missions. They're super fun. I like how they actually like changed up the gameplay. Stealth missions, when I streamed them, they actually ran really well. So I like in the future, if I stream Helldivers, I might just only stream. At least until I get my upgrade, I might just only stream stealth missions. They can't just run away. Yeah. I start doing more stealth tactics now that I have the ODST armors. Stealth tactics aren't really worth it in a normal mission. A normal mission, just fucking run. Blow it up and fucking dip. Stealth mission, the commando missions are a whole different beast. Oh, hey, CJ. That's just top tier for stealth missions. Yeah, I really like the Redacted Regiment Battle Pass. All the stuff on there is so cool. Getting high, making a Pokemon Jeopardy. Wait, could you Pokemon remix the Jeopardy song? I don't even know how you would do that. I'm not musically talented. Music eludes me. I probably asked my sibling to do that. Have a little bit more vis-a-vis autism. Just woke up doing chores slowly. I hope you have a productive and restful day. Because you need to have a productive day does not mean it shouldn't be restful. If I were to remix Jeopardy music, it would probably be the Pokemon battle music, like from Fire Red, Leaf Green. Would be a good choice, yeah. I don't remember any. I've never finished a, and I don't care to. Gameplay loop of a Pokemon is very uninteresting to me. Also, the art is looking great. Thank you. I'm gonna pre-render this one a little bit, and then I'll probably move. Depends on the vibes. Wait, Manolo just sent a meme in my fucking friend server that's cracking me the fuck up. Do not wet the dog. Do not the dog wet. Don't do that to pom-poms. Do that. Do not the dog. That's not how you use a dog. It's just a puppy. Don't do that. Oh shit, I can do the fucking Wordle now. Hold on. What, you guys want to watch me overthink the shit out of this? Have you, none of you done, wait, hold on. Some of you haven't done it yet, so I'll fucking, we're just gonna do it off to the side while you guys peer at this meme. And you guys like, wait, let me do it first. My first word didn't get, okay, I'm gonna sit here and just, I love that meme. I also love that meme. It fucking windy. Or it just loses like 90% of its mass. Look at it. It's so sad. It's stopping wet and pathetic. So funny. Wet dog. There's a, I want to, I did the Wordle. You sure did. Uh, I'll do fluke. Since I really want to do, I wanted something with an R. Can't think of anything that also L. And then E-L-E, and then another vowel. Which, I mean, another vowel, which I do have another vowel here, which is U. Then I can't get the R. Lure? No, but there's only 4. Whatever. Oh. That's a funny word to get on the second try. Okay. Yeah. I can't get Friar Tuck from Date Everything out of my head now. Who? Who? I heard you say fluke and shit my pants. Friar Errol guy? This guy? You fuck a monk? An ascetic monk? You make him seek other paths out of righteousness? I'd never smash. You'd never smash. Smashant. He looks hideous. This F got me thinking of friars. What's that guy that I know the name of? Totally. Oh yeah, Liam O'Brien. I totally did know his name, but I couldn't. I knew his face. My brain was not doing the name thing. It wasn't. It didn't want to do the name thing. Did not want to. Another hydrate. Friar Tuck is from fucking Robin Hood, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. That movie is what Loki made me a furry. That movie is took what it took. Not like years and years of Disney propaganda. Oh, you're not that old. Sorry, I just assumed you were way older than you were. Is what started me on the path. We all start somewhere. Establishing your connections, AJ. The cat is demanding pets as usual. Well, cats. Contrary to, for some reason, this isn't the popular belief. Cats fucking love you. Really want your attention. Is that the funniest idea? Yeah. I need to finish my Leon sketches to clean them up for inking. I can make all the answers for the first row Pikachu. Huh? That's hilarious. Leon Kennedy? But yes, Leon from Resident Evil. Pretty fun to draw. Well, yeah, have you seen? AJ, I don't know. I don't know how much you know about Resi, but have you? Plastic male specimen. I want to keep him in a glass jar and shake him around a little bit. Leon is still a hunk, thank God. Thank God. He was a twink before. I thought I was going to be upset that he wasn't a twink anymore, but nope. We're having a good time. Having a good time. I would like to say thank you to all the women at Capcom offices. I know the games well, but I'm never newer to the Resident Evil art. I mean, the games is the art. Doing games is games art in 2020. I find that funny that a decade ago we were having that discussion. Games art? Are games art? Are video games art? And I understand that like the scope of gaming was so vastly different back then, but I find that funny. I always thought video games were art. I am also of that opinion. I just think that like a lot of people try to attach like insanely classist definitions of what art actually is. You know what I mean? To art, and it's just like, girl, art is just if something that you made came from the fucking heart. Getting into discussions about it because people start bean souping me. You know what I mean? And then there's like, well, what about shitpost video games? What about games that like people make like very quickly? What about this? What about that? And I'm just like, man, you'd think that anybody who makes video games does that shit for fun, like, and like can shit out. Anybody can shit out a video game very quickly and like isn't sincere about it. Even people who shit out video games quickly doing it sincerely. Like, charity also does not always mean like, you know, earnestness. It's like they always are. Art is a creative result from whatever process, so games would be sketches. Yeah, but like, so like there was like this huge thing back in the early 2010s where a lot of people, especially in like awards shows circuits, were posing the question about whether or not, because this was back when the Game Awards being concepted and they were first happening, and everybody was kind of being like, well, do video games count as art? And this was because a lot of more narrative fiction games were coming onto the scene. Games like, you know, games like Inside, games like Life is Strange. As loath as I am to say Life is Strange, but that does belong on there. Like Undertale, you know, just like a lot of games that like have intent and meaning and have a message. Like narrative fiction was not nearly as robust back in the early 2010s as it is now. So like people, and like, you know, we were opening like new avenues of telling stories and creating visuals that hadn't been seen before, and it was new and it was exciting, and everybody was like, this is meaningful, this is interesting, this is art. And a lot of video game enthusiasts were like very much like, yeah, it's always been art. Just because you didn't get it doesn't mean that like it hasn't been art. And then, but like a lot of like, you know, people who didn't understand what video games were and like didn't consume video games on a regular basis kind of just thought like we were just over here beep booping on gamepads and shitting around, right? I think a lot of people who don't have video games as a hobby just kind of assume that all video games are Mario. Specifically. Or Smash Bros, which also has a story. Not not to shit on Smash Bros, but like I think that's like the perception, you know what I mean? Like the average consumer of like the average person out on the streets like knows maybe like two video games, and like it's gonna be like Call of Duty, like I don't know. What else? What other game? What's another game that a lot of old people know? Lord knows. COD and FIFA. Yeah, FIFA. Yeah, then these are like, and people like to push back with me on this, but I also consider those in their own way like art. It's not art that I agree with and art that I enjoy, but they are in and of themselves, being video games made with intention, art, right? This is not a popular opinion. League is a big one. Yeah, League is a big one, but not a lot of people actually know it. Wii Sports, maybe? Yeah, a lot of people refer, a lot of older people also refer to it as the Wii. THE, the Wii. And it's like, oh, all right. Don't hurt yourself, Grandma. World of Warcraft, wow. Hold on, I have to restart maybe. I wonder if Halo is as famous as COD? No. Well, yes. 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 Halo, even though not being as consistently like made as COD, obviously, is actually Halo's more famous than COD. Halo fell off, yes, but Halo in its notoriety in the cultural ethos is more famous than COD. COD also fell off in terms of gameplay, and to a gamer, yes. Current sales are nowhere near COD, no, but in the in the cultural zeitgeist, Halo has more weight. I think there is an asterisk here. There is absolutely an asterisk there. Hi, Manolo. Master Chief is more famous than COD, but not Halo in and of itself. Yes, but him being the flagship character in Halo, some people do attribute him to the Halos. So it really depends on how loose is your definition of how famous is Halo. I'm a bad metric for asking how famous a game is. My entire family is my mama gave me my gotcha addiction. Halo is famous in that everyone refers to him as Halo. Yeah, that's fair. More people know more COD than Halo. This is true. You need to remember what you think is something that is famous and well known that everybody knows. There's a meme about this. I think it's an excuse. Here we go. Found it. XKCD. It's an XKCD comic. Even when they're trying to compensate for it, experts in anything wildly overestimate the average person's familiarity with their field. We are super familiar with video games. Thusly, we mostly think that these things are insanely familiar, right? So, like, when to the normal person, these things are not familiar at all. But yeah, Asian guy is right. It's probably Fortnite. When people refer to Pokemans are usually just referred to as like the cute little animals, and then like when I ask people what they mean by the Pokemans, they are like, yeah, it's like the anime, right? So like it's you need to remember 99% of the gaming market too is also just mobile gamers. Well, based on a study back in 2016, that's probably skewed now. Probably more console gamers now. 2020 has definitely skewed those fucking numbers, but before COVID, 99% of the gaming market was mobile gamers. So, in mind. Not a lot of people even knew Pokemon games existed until Pokemon Go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe I'm not afraid to. Pokemon also got a huge boost with sadly the scalping happening. True. My mom plays it nonstop. Oh, Candy Crush. Yeah, my mom only quit Candy Crush because it was pissing her the fuck off, and she stopped eating chocolate because it was pissing her off so bad. When people see money, they flock to it regardless of their fans or not. Right, and this then goes back to the biggest problem in our society today: fucking capitalism. Thank you for the hydrate seafood. You know, the all roads lead to Rome thing. Instead of that, it's all hellish roads lead to capitalism. And yet there's no alternative. Yeah, well, how they fucking built it. Not enough goats to go back to bartering. SMH. Not enough goats, Manolo. We've got to fix the goat economy. Oh, it's noise cream. I was like, damn, this shit is fucking 13 Angels again. Fortnite is kind of Roblox, I guess, but moving in that direction. Fortnite always was going to eventually turn into Roblox as soon as they stopped trying to be a fucking zombie game. Like, I didn't even know they were a zombie game in the beginning until Skippy told me. It was like, yeah, they were a zombie game, and I was like, what? How big of a Goliath Roblox is? Roblox is huge. Yeah. It wasn't a zombie game for long, T-Base. Yeah, I know. I know, but it's still wild that that's where it started, you know? Still, like, play the original on Roblox. Those of you nostalgic for better days. That's right. I'm an OG Fortnite player. Oh, okay. I feel not mentioning Angry Birds would be a disservice. Angry Birds was a phenomenon. Angry Birds was insane. I don't even know how to start with Angry Birds. It's hard to quantify. You know what I mean? Like, you miss original Plants vs Zombies. You're never gonna believe what exists on Steam for like $3. You'll never believe what exists on Steam for $3. The original one. I have it. Like I told. Yeah. It's Plants vs Zombies, man. Yeah, I haven't played this in a while. Hold on. So, is it still installed? That'd be wild if it actually is still installed. Oh, it is. That is so fucking funny. Hold on. Oh man, it's a fucking night level. I hate night levels. Yeah, I'm gonna be distracted by this for y'all just Oh, am I just letting Oh right. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna let the forget him. Easy stream? No, I'm not gonna doing a short recess. I don't even know how this is gonna work out because the size of it is not great. Nope, that's the wrong screen. Haha. I also used the wrong button, so don't worry about that. Oh yeah. Here. Big. Yeah, I'm embiggening. Embiggening it. Yeah, for a little bit. I've recently perished in the bathroom. Big sack, you fucking what? There, I did it. Give me the coin. Orange that hides when enemies get near it. That seems useful. Did you guys ever get far enough to do like um Wait, stop! Far enough to do night levels because like I love the night levels so much. Yeah, I mean, love the night levels. The roof levels are my absolute favorite. I hate the fucking roof levels the most. Bring Gravebuster. Hey, can I look at the I feel like I should bring a Gravebuster. Did not need. Nope, I totally did. Wait, hold on. Created a frenzy melons and paired with the catapult. Nothing was moving. It was a PowerPoint on their side. Fucking amazing. That's the type of shit I love, though. I didn't even really need the fume shroom. I would watch a full PvZ stream. Yeah. I'd want to start over from the beginning. This is kind of just like the playthrough that I play. I'm like bored, you know. The game is really nostalgic to me. I spent a lot of time on it when I was younger. Fast as fuck, boy. It could be a good option in the game poll if you do. Here, I'll cut you a deal. I'll do a PvZ stream. Uh, or like a subathon goal. Bedtime for this technically. Good night. Sleep well. Capture audio. Yeah, there should be audio. Looking at you, Carol. I'm probably gonna sleep after I end the stream. That probably definitely doesn't give you much confidence. Sorry, Asian guy. I will sleep. Time is a huge wave of zombies is approaching. Right. The organization, unfortunately, is more important to me than survival. That's why I have these here. They're my failsafe. These has good sound design too. It's a vibe to listen. Yeah. Oh, it eats that one too. I did not know. It's kind of soothing to listen to him. Music oddly fits. Oddly so, yes. I was just thinking that myself. Gonna happen. I have the spit house. Good last minute. Oh, only one row going down is pretty fucking good. Really aggressive with the graves. Temporarily immobilizes all zombies on the screen. Alright, that's alright. No more. That was enough of a break. little, little break. I was getting distracted, not gonna lie. What? What is happening? This is the casual stream. Say that. I already went high and someone is playing Plants vs. Zombie. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies are really good, like, low inhibition game. You're just like, brain no worky. I wonder. I've stopped wondering. You're like blasted and you're watching someone else play Plants vs. Zombies and you're like, whoa. What is that? Did not mean to make it invisible, sorry. Catch his chin. I gave you're gonna like hearing this, Storm. I'm giving you more content. Uh may have I may have thrown video game that you are very highly invested in at Gebs. I don't know if he's gonna play it on stream. I think he has expressed that he might want to, but it was on his wish list, and I was like, well, I have $15. Thank you for the hydrate, seafood. Now you have to find his game account. Put your dad to bed again. More people to feed to the bug queen. Unless specifically ask for help or be backseated, I usually lurk in Hollow Knight stream. Yeah, it's because you like to let people experience the game. But I think Yume would be very lost without you. Like I was saying earlier today, I mostly lurk in streams, period, as like a rule. That's the main reason I'm kind of leading you me mid down the same route I took when I was like, yeah. Yeah. That's why she fought Manus Lord so early. You can fight Manus Lords at any just to fight them later. Yeah, she's doing a good job exploring. Honestly, I feel like the game, if you're like naturally curious, it like kind of leads you down paths by itself. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just my personal guess. I feel like Hollow Knight has a lot of good natural, like, hey, this looks interesting. Why don't you look at it? Our next simp target, Grim, moments ago. Oh my god. No. She's really close to summoning him. Do you think she's gonna do it? It's a hard fight. You can summon him without fighting him. No, I know. But like, do you want her to fight him? Do you want her to fight the hee hee hoo hoo guy? Little hee hee hoo hoo guys? Be kind of funny to watch her be like, shut the fuck up! Oh, hee hee hoo hoo guys. I won't ever fight him immediately. But you will have her fight him. Eventually. You wanted to fight title screen before doing that? That's how my first playthrough went. I see. Title screen? What does Mark have to do with this? Don't worry about it. I only had Sarah do all that because she's a goddamn prodigy. I know. And every single time we tell her she's a goddamn prodigy, she's like, no, which drives me a little bit mad. I'm not gonna lie. She's having a fucking easier time with Silksong than I am. Yeah, it's like you doing it at the same time. Oh my god. Hi, Johan Lob. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. My goodness. Shout you out. Ah, you were doing art or French. I can't speak French. I'm very sorry. I hope you can speak English because I cannot speak French. Welcome to the pond. If you have any art you wish to share, and you're able to share to the chat, I would love to see it. We do take art tags here. Otherwise, thank you for bringing your community over. If you need to step away from the stream and get some rest, that I totally understand. Streaming is hard. And I was looking for a PNG tuber, and here we are. I am a PNG tuber. I built my model myself. Yeah, she was a bitch and I have to rig. Have to go to work. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. For everyone who came over to from Johan's stream, I am Kero Kero Vivi. I am an alien frog in an interspace. I'm an alien frog on an interspace station. Interspace deep. Hold on, my brain is all over the place. It's time for bed. Okay, good night, Rex. I'm an alien frog in a long haul ship, broadcasting to you over the internet, trying to make friends. I had like an interspace thing in there. I don't remember what that was. We're just gonna dump that part. Okay, don't worry about that. I primarily stream art and sometimes I do video games. And if you are, if you would like to step away from stream, because I know streams take a long time and you would also need to step away, I totally understand. But if you would like to stay here, catch a vibe, hang out, that is also totally cool. Yeah, we're just doing some late night art. I'm in America, so Johan has a good day at work. I kidnap all of their. Do some. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do like a simple colored background, because like, yeah, this one's not super complicated. This month is not going to be super complicated. Do a lighter gradient though. Alrighty. Oh goodness. Thank you for the follow, Ju. Thank you for joining the Duckling Pond. Have a good stay. I will work on the rest of that later. Let's switch back, okay? I've been working on this painting for a bit, and I'm just did a short break because I needed to do the schedule graphic for next month. Actually, even have my schedule pulled up for next month. Tell you what, we're gonna have a stacked month. Oh, I forgot to put up the March challenge for the March art challenge. I'm so sorry. Let me do that real quick. Rolls dice. Yeah, exactly. So I'll show you guys what it is. But have all of them planned out, right? But for March, art challenge is going to be since you know St. Patrick's Day is March. There's one, two, three, four, five things that you can roll a dice for. And I just want you guys to roll a dice for all of the things that dictate what your piece is going to be, and then post what you get, and then just and then make a piece based off of what your rolls give you. Happy Luck of the Irish month. Happy Luck of the Irish month. Building interior. Oh, this is going to be a fun challenge. Yes. I wanted to challenge everyone, and I know a lot of us don't just do, you know, humans. I know a lot of us do like interiors, we do exteriors, we do objects, we do creatures. So I wanted to give options, and I wanted people to practice. You know me, and making you guys practice. This month's my dad's birthday. Nice. Yeah. So I'll probably make wheels in the morning, but for now I'm just gonna post the challenge. Ooh. Oops. The only challenge we're gonna have for this month was a coloring challenge. I posted that one early because I forgot to post one for February. So I just posted it a little bit early for you guys. To have more time to work on it. It is a little bit more complex than last month's as well. That's why. Thank you for another hydrate. Yeah, the medium is entirely up to you. I left medium entirely up to you. But the subject matter is the only thing that I want you guys to roll for. There's that submissions post. Okay, and then new post. Which was type 2027. That's it. Okay. Where's Dragon D8 dice with this? Yeah. Has chat got any good banana dessert ideas? Just make banana pudding. You can never go wrong with banana pudding. Technically 31st. 7:59. Does not repeat. Starts. It starts 1:45. Does not repeat. All right. That's it. The challenge is up. The roles are on an honor system. Everything's on an honor system, but why would you ruin the fun for yourself? If you guys want me to not make it an honor system, I'll roll for all of you. I was gonna just record myself doing the roles, but what fun would it be to do something you've already done before? Yeah, that's the whole point of it being an art challenge, is that you do something new, no? Oh, I gotta do the for my birthday month. Okay. The floating ball of do you know how to fucking render? I hope I get object. I kind of hope you guys get something weird and funky. I want to see more weird and funky submissions. I've never done objects before. Hope Syra gets person. decides to do it. Although she might psych herself out of it. Rolling now? Right meow? Maybe you guys are all rolling right meow. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, now. Alright. Let's see it then. Wait, I'm curious. I want to see. Post your guys' rolls in whips and discussions, okay? I'll roll in the morning. Feels so bad pinging you guys, even though I know like that's the whole point of the roll, but because like I like am not good at like I don't like spamming people. Ooh, I need to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen. I'll be right back, okay? You guys all be good for each other. With each other. Also, none of the mods are awake and none of you are fishing. You're being so good. I'll be right back. Alrighty, ducklings. Alrighty, motherfuckers. I like how, Storm, you heard Karamio and you locked in immediately. Heard Karamia and you were like, I cannot leave until Karamia is over. That's fucking funny. Yeah. Me too, though. Except I did leave because I had to go piast. I love Karamia, as you should. Karamia is a lovely song. A wonderful song. I'm curious what subtitle software you use. Oh, so I use this plugin on my OBS called Cloud Closed Captions, and it uses Google API, and it's kind of hard to set up, but once you get the hang of it, there's like good videos out there that show you how to set it up. But it's on the OBS forum. Let me see. I have it pinned somewhere. I have it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, closed captioning via Google speech recognition. This one by Rat with the compiler. It's not been updated since 2019, but it still works really well. Maybe it has been updated since, and I haven't like. Oh yeah, it absolutely is. Nope, 4 years ago. That's a lie. I did that thing where I lied to you again. Sorry. From the releases section. Oh no, there's totally been new ones. That's fucking hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna download this real quick. That later. Anyways, yeah, no, it's called closed captioning via Google speech recognition, and yeah, there's like a really good video to help you install it on. I think Moteki does it. Motekil. Yeah, Motekil Twitch. The person who showed me how to do it. I just kind of poked around until I figured out how to do it, but Motekil was the person who first introduced me to it. Yeah. It seems really reliable. Even it is. It actually like is damn reliable, despite it all. And I like can change things like the font and like how many things, like how many characters is on the screen at the time, and like it's fully customizable, so I like it much better. And it like is burned into the VOD, so then I don't have to like worry about like separating an SRT and like uploading it to YouTube or anything like that. But yeah, Motekil, I think Motekil actually learned it from Taijiro, which is another artist that I really love, who is on hiatus right now, but okay. You guys should follow Taijiro though. Taijiro is awesome. Taijiro is like my magnum opus of like who I go to watch every single time I have questions about like interactability on streams and shit. And like I have a long way to go, but I am very interested in making my stream much more interactable and interesting for you guys. Okay, my die isn't where I thought it would be. Panicking now. Gotta calm down. The more you panic, the more you're going to overthink things. Only the pure-minded and pure of heart get their die returned to them in due time. Be right by your side no matter what. But yeah, I just like having like accessibility tools on my screen because I'm hard of hearing, so being able to have options for other people who are similarly hard of hearing is important. Be right by. I have to mention with this, I think it might be because mine isn't super updated, but and I have to like enunciate really hard. Did I update the on together code, or am I insane? I did. Nobody wants to hang out with me because they're all asleep. Are you gonna roll and make one too? Yeah, that was kind of the point of that. You just want to watch me roll and make one right now? I was looking into the OBS new beta one. It's made with Microsoft voice recognition. Yeah, so the problem with the OBS beta one is that it doesn't, and there's nothing wrong with it, right? There really isn't anything actually wrong with it. It's just not as fast. And it has less slang. It's very formal speech. And the customization options is not as flexible. So for personal options, I just decided to go with this instead. Why are you crying? That might be a pain then. Yeah, it really just depends on what you want to use it for. I choose to use this one because I've had it for so long and I know how to use it. But like, I mean, it's really up to what you want to use it for. You cry and then you make me hydrate. A strange revenge you have. Okay, here. Any? Forgot which one was this. Hope I them. I have a D8. We'll try out both. Try both out. Let's see what works best. Yeah. I definitely advocate for like trying out your tools before you like commit to one. You never know if one thing works for me, it doesn't mean it's necessarily going to work for you, right? I have a D8. I totally lied. Ready? Okay. First subject. Got a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Exterior building. Oh, they're gonna make me do a Gebs. I'll tell Gebs I said that. My 6. Second, main color, 5. Main color, which is not great. I don't actually work with blue very often. Contrasting color, 7, which is green. Hard to contrast with, actually. If I push it more close to yellow, I could probably do that. Prize cameo, I believe this one has 20. Yeah, this one has 20. Woo! I'm convinced a lot of artists own a D8 or D&D dice in general. I mean, even if you don't, you can just Google dice. I played a lot of D&D in my college days. I ran a few campaigns. 14. 19, 18, 17. Map. Going to feature. Okay. I have 2 sets on my desk right now. And orientation. Landscape, portrait, or square. I don't have. There's not like a D3, but like This is more like kind of like a choice thing. What was your favorite class? Guess. I think you can guess. I think it's very easy to guess. Druid. No. I'm surprised. Do I give off Druid? I must have changed a lot since college. My favorite class was actually monk. I did a lot of monk. Well, you're a frog, so that's fair. I did a lot of monk. I was monking it. I like to throw hands. See it. All right. So landscape is 1 and 3. Portrait is 2 and 4. Then square is 5 and 6. Okay. Monks are so fucking good. Yeah. In my last campaign, I played a monk paladin mix. I got a 5. A square? Really? Hoping I would get landscape. That's okay. You and Syra square buddies, be there or be square. I know D&D art well, but gameplay rule wise, I'm still starting. I've been at DMD for various versions of D&D via text. That's all the personal experience I have, sadly. I mean, that's fine. Probably work on this on stream. Exterior building that is blue and green, blue main color with green contrasting. The map. Neo map. Okay. I'll have to think about that. Glowing harder star. Oh, I just realized I have 3 sets in here. Oh, that's right. I got the slime set. I have the bisexual set, I have the cum set, and then I have the what set? The cum set. It's clear with white, like cloudy white striations. The cum set. Oh, it's sober storm fine, but dice tomorrow. I need to work on this Jeopardy thing. Red and yellow, huh? The golden piss D&D set. I set all of the lighting on this. Thank you. It's proving to be difficult. It's always proving to be difficult because I always decide on complicated lighting elements. Because I really, really like complicated lighting elements. To render them, and I'm like, why did you? Complicated ones are worth it later. I don't know about worth it. How about we debate worth it in the... I guess it's your morning, but in my... my midday right now. Ah. It's 11:17 a.m. Right now I woke up at 5 a.m. You have the weirdest, most higher sleep schedule of anyone I know, my friend. I've done those chores. Like now. Nice. I love waking up early to study for my exams right now. Get it over with early, nice and quiet in the early morning hours. Yeah, because everybody's still waking up, you know. Nobody wants to be talked to. They're just kind of all like, shh, leave me alone. Must be like, oh my god, I'm gonna raid whale. Because if whale, I'm streaming during whale hours right now, and I got like so excited, and then I realized whale's off of stream until March 3rd, and I'm so sad. F, thank you. Please press F to pay respect. I'm going to load now. F. F. Is it worth it to buy D&D games and then buy those campaigns, or just making your own? I'm gonna be real with you, you can find all of those resources for free online. It's not worth it to shell out the money for it. If you want those resources, just find them online for free. Paying for ideas is wild. Y'all need a hookup? I need a hookup. You got a hookup? Storm, you got a hookup? Storm, you got that good? May or may not be the hookup. Boy, if you don't fucking post that shit in D&D channel right now. I don't got everything, man. I got the basics. That's all I need, baby girl. That's all I need. What have I been going for? Oh my god, it's been like 3 hours. Hold on, let me finish the head and then we'll find someone to raid. I don't want to go on for too long. Don't skip you. I sleep very well yesterday. You guys get like upset with me if I don't sleep. 2.0 5E is most common entry point, so I'm assuming that one. Again, 3.5 5E 2.0. Oh, I forgot to post on fucking social media again. If you guys had $1 for every time I forgot, gods, you'd be rich. I don't really want to post it right now because I'm about to leave. You know what I mean? I'm like the worst person to self promo myself. I'll post the We don't talk about 4th edition. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, I had a friend whose 4th edition was his favorite. Well, chat, remember next time. Someone's bound to, right? No. None of these chuckle fucks will remember to do it because I don't, because we're all really bad with social media. I'll post my whip on my social media afterwards. All of us are bad at social media together. That's why we're all in this situation together. It's so funny because I used to be a social media manager too. Like, isn't that your entire job? Yeah. Friends used to make fun of me for it. You technically have the skill set. That no, I have the skill set. It's just I don't have the memory. That's the problem. I don't have the memory nor the motivation. But a brain cell is still required, indeed. The brain cell still. How much does socials even bring in viewer wise? It's not really much about like viewer wise, like like truthfully, you never know. There's no like concrete numbers. You know what I mean? You're not posting on social media because you want to bring in just like flat number of viewers. You're posting on social media because you're increasing your overall visibility. Visibility, not disability. The more you're visible and the more people see you, the more they're going to be curious about you. I mean, sure, some people are going to be like, I see this motherfucker all the goddamn time. Please, I'm going to block them, you know? But like, more so, that's like going to be less likely than like people who are like, hey, who's this person that I keep seeing? And like, it's like posting on social media is a chance for you to show your personality and like show like in a small snippet, a slice of who you are and what you do. And it's good to do it consistently so that people can get curious about you and want to seek out more of your content. You can't get stats through on Twitch. You can, but it doesn't really tell you specifically through social media. It just says through links. I also don't look at my analytics because I don't care. I guess I could show you. I guess I could look at it now. YouTube only does that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Discovery. Let's see. Followers 45%. Other channel pages is 38%. Other is 10%. And browse page is 3%. Yeah, most of mine is still from followers. That's crazy. I would have thought it would be from like other channels recommending me. That's why that. Good luck. Any of it. Yeah, no, doesn't really tell me. Like views from like where the links are from social media wise. It just tells me like where it comes from, like generally. If it's like direct from link, like the three things that I see is just direct from link, Reddit, or for some reason Hoyoverse.com. If I get the stream running for fun, I doubt I'll do much socials myself. Here's the problem with that, right? Discovery inherently on Twitch is so shit, right? So like sustainability wise, if you're trying to do this for like as like your main thing, it's kind of rough to do that and not promote yourself outside of this. It kind of has to become like a big like I do only this. I do this and that's it. That's all I do. I ain't doing it for my main anyways. Yeah, if you're not doing it for your main, then like you don't really have to worry about like promotion and shit like that much, right? But like if you're aiming to do it for your main, it's probably, or not even for your main, if you're aiming to make like basically any money off of it at all, it's good to try to push for at least posting. Like you don't have to post every day, you know what I mean? Like I think it's good to post every day, but like it's not like a post every day thing. It's like post, I don't know, consistently. It doesn't have to be every day. It just has to be consistent. Like I tested it. I had an account where I posted consistently. I would post like every single week. I would post on this day at this time on all these socials. I would post the same things, like same type of things. I would post art on this day. I would post like lifestyle content on this day. I would post you know, like shit like that. And I would like consistently, I did that consistently for like 6 months. And then on this other account, I would do the same thing. I would post all those same things, but I would post it on different, like random sporadic times, like literally just whenever the fuck I remembered it. Like on one account, I scheduled it. On the other account, I just did it whenever. The one that was scheduled and the one that was like actually structured, and it's the one that was structured was much more interacted with. Like people engaged more with the one that was much more structured overall. And it, since I was structuring my shit so much more, people were more interested in it, and then they were seeking me out more. If it gets suggest more, then it's consistent. I don't like to do like this whole like I'll tell you how to fucking succeed on Twitch thing. I don't know how to do that. I'm literally just doing this because it's fun. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even. I'm literally just doing this because it's fun. Like, it's less, like half the battle. Half the battle is all this like huge social media game. And then the other half of the battle is like you have to be interesting yourself, right? I don't hate it. I just don't like talking about it. It's just like, it's weird to talk about. It's like, I don't know how to talk about it. Something that would work for me probably wouldn't work for someone else. It's like the whole, like, we are all inherently different people type thing. You know what I mean? Bigger streams don't talk about how much it works in reality. Bigger streams do talk about it. Nobody wants to believe them. Bigger streams talk about it all the fucking time, that it's luck. It's luck. And that they had to fucking work for it. And it's all true, but it's nobody fucking believes them. Everyone's just like, no, you like got boosted or some shit like that. You know what I mean? It's pure gambling. Yeah, it is a pure gamble. It's not a pure gambling game, right? Everything is connections. Oh, you like it's a social game. Oh, dang it. No, it's a social game. Like you go on here and you make connections with someone. Like the reason why Gabs knows that I stream is that I mentioned something in passing. I didn't even mention that I streamed. I mentioned like I knew something about OBS or something about like, I don't even know about OBS. I think I like mentioned something about like, oh, hi Gabs, what the fuck are you doing here? I mentioned something about like something about like streamer bot because I was fiddling with it. And I was like, oh, that's really cool that you're using Nightbot. Like I've been fiddling around with like streamer bot. And I quite like it. Like, how do you find the experience with Nightbot? And then he was like, oh, I didn't know that you streamed. And I was like, I don't like to advertise it because I don't like to advertise it. And then like, you know, that's like a weird connection that I made. And then now Gabs fucking puts my ass on blast all the goddamn time. Right? And then like, that's super cool, but that's like a connection that you make. But like I would raid into other people because like they've raided into me or they've chatted to me. You know, like I didn't know Oni streamed at first. She was just like somebody who like would join into my, I mean they would join into my stream all the time, right? They talk to me and they would like hang out in my streams. And I didn't know they streamed until one day they raided into me. I was like, oh my fucking god, you stream. So then like the next time that like I noticed that they were streaming and I was ending stream, I raided into them. It's a social game. You just start fucking like making connections. You start like building these small little like chain links. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like you have to post on social media, you have to do this, you have to do that. You have to make connections. That is the one thing you have to do. Everything else is fucking whatever. But everything else is that's if you want to do it. The one thing that I think you have to do is you have to make connections. Everything else is whatever. Make friends. Everything else is what the fuck ever. You're on here to hang out with people, to be social, to be an entertainer, right? So then why the fuck else would you be on here if not to make connections? Not sure when, but when I'm less busy, I'd like to. Yes. Friends are fun to vibe with on stream. Yeah, exactly. Get to the point where sometimes when I'm off stream, I'm like laying like around my apartment and I'm just like, man, I'm bored as fuck. I could stream right now. And then I'm like, no, I gotta rest. Networking route is good for small communities. 100% if you do plan to grow massive numbers, then you do have to earn your own success. But networking makes this whole ecosystem much more cozy and fun. Making friends is really nice. Exactly. Like the whole reason why my community and Yume's community is so enmeshed is because I was super active in Yume's community and then I started streaming and Yume brought her community over to me and now we hang out all the fucking time. Also, I help her out with like 90% of her shit. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I fix like most of her shit, but don't look at that. Genuinely, I'm just vested in her success. I would like her to succeed. That's my spooter. Please follow Yume. Yume is doing the same for Syra. Exactly. See, like this is the thing. Like we want to build this chain. I want to build this together. Everyone go follow Syra. Don't overwhelm her before she gets started. She'll fucking pussy out. Wait until she gets some stuff together. Then we can start doing that. I'm just lucky if some people find me and force me off my bubble. Yeah. Grabs, Gabs, come here. We are friends now. I don't like forcing people to be friends. A small stream is better to handle too. It's a nice, more genuine community. Yes, this is true. This is one of the reasons why I say that like my stream is finite, right? Like my stream is not forever. Because like I recognize that like this community eventually might turn into like, to say that your stream is never going to get a insanely huge size is short-sighted. To say that that possibility is never going to happen is insanely short-sighted. It's not out of ego that I say this. It is not out of like expectation. It is not out of anything. It is out of fear and trepidation that I say that someday I might get big. Someday I might get to the point where I cannot talk to my chat, but rather chat is talking at me. And when it gets to that point, I'm going to pull the plug. That's it. Life support goes bye-bye and you never see me again. I'll maybe feature on my friends' streams, but that's like the most you'll get of me. But it's like, it's good to plan for these contingencies, and it's good to also know when you want to stop. And like if you know what your hard limits are for your shit like that, it's good to like set them early so then you know when and what to control about your stream. It's a bad time in my opinion because it will gig over your head. Yeah, exactly. I go into bigger streams all the time and I watch them fucking like scream like the same words over and over and over again in the chat to these streamers, and I'm just like, it's gotta be like exhausting, right? It cannot be interesting or intriguing at all to be just saying the same thing. How much mods you need? Right now I'm actually doing pretty okay with just like the 2 active mods. I only actually have 2 active mods. All the other ones are kind of just off to the side. My full mod list is actually 15 people long. But it's more so like back when I was streaming in the past, I had more people who would mod with me, but those accounts are all inactive now. Well, now I'm gonna go check who all my mods are. Let me see. That's actually less than I thought. Also, I've been streaming since 2019. Okay. I am feeling old in the club today. Twitch since 2019. Active moderation, you can't control it. It's a mess. Yeah, I can't. I also hate like an overactive mod, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of mods get like, they overstep their bounds. Man, that's like before COVID. Yeah, I started actually on Twitch before they let you have mods. They let you have mods. They let you have mods if you hit partner. I think I started during the summer of COVID. This is saying that I started fucking May of 2019. Which means I was in college at the time. That was when I didn't have a camera yet. Halfway through 2021, I had a camera. My face is out there. It's kind of whatever. I look like, imagine generic Asian woman. That's what I look like. Always needs some fun mods who do funny stuff. Yeah, all of my mods are actively fighting me. Started VTubing during the summer of COVID. I think I can just keep the I'm assuming this means then that Gibbs also started during COVID. And COVID was a life change. We're still studying the effects of what that's done to us as a society. Worldwide effects, echoing ramifications. Don't you love living in interesting times, guys? Doing traditional art commissions during COVID. Never gotten this many commissions before. I've talked about this. This is like the first year I've ever actually gotten. It's not the first year, but like the first like art era in my life, like marked by art by eras, like how my technique changes. It's hard to explain, but like I change my every few years just to shake it up a little. Every single time I do that, I like comms to see if people are interested in. And this is like the first time that it's like people are very. Oh, okay. All right. On often muted too shy to even speak. Look at me now, just shy but better at hiding it. I don't know if you're better at hiding it, buddy. I'm gonna be real with you. You're still quite shy. But it does not mean that you're a bad conversationalist. You're a fantastic conversationalist. But you are quite shy. Calling Gebs out immediately. I'm sorry. I don't think being shy is a bad thing. Maybe it is for Gibbs. I'm sorry, Gibbs. I think it's charming how shy Gibbs is. But at the same time, Gibbs is like a fantastic conversationalist for how shy he is. Like Gibbs is genuinely interested in everyone who talks in his chat, and that's like impressive to see because there is at all times in Gibbs's chat so many fucking people talking. The balance we need, yeah. I don't scream. Take the compliment. Take it. I appreciate anyone stopping by or hanging. Oh yeah, the vibes of your stream is great. People like you. Accept it. No, you. I always, of course, feel honored that people are stopping by and hanging out with me. It is an incredible pleasure, and I feel it, as sappy as it sounds, very chosen that people choose me. But at the same time, yeah, no, I definitely get your sentiment. Like, it's crazy that people are choosing to hang out with me out of the millions of people, that thousands to millions today, at this very minute. Art is so fucking pretty to look at. I'm pretty sure that Storm is talking about your art, buddy. I'm allowed to be critical of my art. I think my art looks like shit, but pop off king. There's a reason why I didn't get commissions for so many years. Both your art looks great. My art still needs a lot of work. I've moved past the whole like commercialization aspect of my art, and then like I've moved into the like hold on, let me finish my sentence. No, hold on. Hold on. I've moved past the whole like commercialization aspect of my art, and like I've moved into like I just paint for pleasure, right? So even if I like think that like it looks bad, because I remember I was trained to paint like a fucking industry level artist. That's how I was taught to paint, right? So I don't paint like that. I paint like a fucking traditional artist, but on the tablet, and it's weird, right? It's strange. Both it's both amazing. Right. I'm not paint the way I was trained to paint, and it's strange and it's weird and it goes against like my coding, and how I was trained to paint. So like in my head, I have a lot of like self-flagellation about it. But it's like at the same time, I'm like doing like mental exercises about like, well, it's okay that it doesn't look the way that like somebody in the industry would care about, you know, because it's still visually interesting and you enjoy doing it, and that's the most important part. And that's where I'm at. Might say you Gibbs. Go there, bitch. Mom said it's my turn on the self-deprecation. The art industry is hard to work into. It is. It is. It is. All the time, I still put my portfolio in. I have a work portfolio that I work on. If you thought I didn't work enough on stream and off stream and in my free time and all the fucking time, I also work on a professional portfolio that I don't show anyone. I don't post on social media. I have a work portfolio that's under my like legal name, technically a different handle, that I submit to studios sometimes, and then like I also ask them for like critique on it if they have time, and sometimes I get critique back, and oh my god, it hurts my foot. But even Picasso thought their art was shit. Well, Picasso was also a racist, misogynistic asshole, so I don't care what Picasso. It's a very saturated market, though. It is hard to grow undercover. Yeah. Not only that, but like I think my specific type of art isn't something that people usually seek out. And it's like 99% of the time, people who like see my art, the response I get, I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you guys for a second. Okay? The response I get from people who like actually try to commission me is just like, hey, you're underpricing yourself the hella. Which is really funny. I've also had this conversation with Gebs. I think Gebs is underpricing himself the hella. If you have time, you should look at Gebs's commissions. Have it pinned. How much do you ask for a full rendered commission, which is one character with a full background, fully rendered, like this that I'm working on right now? This would be $80 USD. And it takes me a while to do it, and like I think that's pretty okay, but I broke it down to like livable wage in my area, and I'm only getting paid $2 an hour, and that hurts a little bit. Hold on, I don't know if the capitalization that's underpriced. I would say everybody says that. I know, but I don't have the pull for. Anyways, follow Gibbs. Go look at Gibbs's. Go roast him about it too. You want to know how long it takes Gibbs to do his backgrounds? You want to know how much he charges? Not a lot. A lot of artists are forced to improvise because of the economy we find ourselves in. Yeah, absolutely. And I acknowledge that. You know what I mean? I absolutely acknowledge that like the economy that we're in means that like I have to underprice myself. And also just like I'm balanced. It's like a knife's edge. You're balancing a lot of things. You're balancing a lot of factors. You're balancing, are you visible enough? You're balancing, are you someone who's like desirable enough? Do people want your shit enough? Do you think that your stuff is worth that price? Gabs absolutely doesn't, and that's something that we're working on. I'm reverse psychologying him by insulting him into thinking better of himself. We're working on it. Don't worry about it. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm aggressively complimenting him. Gives your artist worth more. It is. It is. A complex background. Your skill level being only $400 USD is criminal. That's highway robbery. Like actually highway robbery. No one gets the complex one. Does no one get the complex one? Hold on. I have a question. What? Because your complex one. What is your complex one? What is your complex one? What does your complex one look like? And I kind of do more. You shouldn't do more. You only do what you are paid for. That's the deal. That's what they pay for. You're actively undercutting yourself by doing more. Do that. You irritate me. After I do these commissions, I'll have complex and simple and different services, so no more confusion. Okay. Yeah, because like we need to have like all of your stuff looks of the same level. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've watched you work on these. They all seem to be the same complexity. So like, homeboy, I need you to fucking lock the fuck in, okay? No, I needed to check something on my artist dashboard. I need the work, Vivi. I know you need the work, but it's just, you know. Don't lock in too hard and you can crack your teeth or something. You go to bed. Seafood bed? Seafood, did you bed? Seafood? He says seafood so hard it like squeaks through my mic. Holy shit. One client paid $300. That's the highest one I got. Oh, Gabs, my darling. We have got to get you paid. That's still pretty good. 300 is really good. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be really real right now. I'm going to be so fucking real right now. As much as Gebs's final product is worth considering for Studio Ghibli, it is. It absolutely is, Gebs. The problem that I would say Gebs would have the most in a studio, and the thing that I think that Gebs would struggle the most with in a professional studio, is speed. They ask for shit so fucking fast, and it's not like there's a reason why I paint this fast. I'm trained like that. And even then I have to tell myself all the time, like, okay, slow down, chill the fuck out. Fuck out. Like, this is the slowest I've ever painted in my life. Okay. In my life. And this is still only this entire painting so far is only 5 hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. This is still slow to me. I would have finished this in 5 hours 2 years ago. Right? Like, it's not like they demand so much and they give very little, and I don't think it's worth it. It's Gebs is better off doing his own thing. at his own pace, setting his own prices. But not make it 1000% house. I think I just overcook and burn all my food. I want to try coloring the sketches and render them and polish as I go. Also, no way I'm in the level. You're in the technical level. You are not in the aesthetic level, but that is something that can be trained. I'm not flattering you. I'm being real. It's just working around how the industry works. It's, or you just don't have to work in the industry at all. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason why I don't work in the games industry. Like, if I really, really wanted to, my mom tells me all the time, there's spots for me. I could find my place, but like, I just don't. Like, I have a degree. I have the skill. I have, you know, knowledge. I could do it. I'm not going to. I don't want to. It's not, it's cutthroat. It's saturated. They fucking hate each other all the fucking time in there for some goddamn. I'd rather just do my own thing. Yeah, rendering is hard. Rendering is hard. Rendering is something you gotta work on though. Forever. I don't even think my rendering could ever hit that level. You know what I mean? And like, that's all I fucking do is rendering. That's why I like when like that's why I like when like indie games kick ass in game space. We need more of that. Because these AAA games are getting too uppity. I need like a yearly silk songing. I need a yearly like Hades. I need a yearly indie upset. I need them to know their place. If someone offered me a job now for a core, I would take it in a second. Yeah, that's me too. I'm not above accepting a job. I need money. I'm sorry. I'm actually quite comfortable where I am right now, but even then, I don't know. The economy is hard. Toby Fox getting hired to work on Toy Story 5 is huge, not gonna lie. DreamWorks seeking talent in the right places is something that is always consistent with their branding. I'm not surprised by that at all. However, whether or not they'll be able to hold on to Toby Fox is yet another matter. Especially because Toby prioritizes his private project. Oh yeah, dude, that's a trade. If you're doing woodworking, you're gonna make a fucking arm and legs worth of money. Carpentry is so fucking valuable, actually. Holy fuck. You have so little people in the actual trades nowadays. That looked like a horse's head. I'm gaslighting myself, aren't I? No, I think I fucked up somewhere. I do this horrible thing sometimes where if it looks too bad, I'll just erase everything and start over. I'm scared of AI taking over. I saw the pay is around 3,000 right now in rare cases. Yeah. I think the fear of AI taking over is valid though. It's like less so like, oh my god, they're gonna take our jobs. It's more so that like, oh my god, they are taking a finite resource, burning it away. Something that we all need to live. Just all going away. You know what I mean? Everything needs water to live, and AI data centers just that shit up. 2,000 euro. I mean, that's no. You guys want to hear something kind of silly, though, in regards to like shit and like that? I went to go see my monk. Sure. Well, I don't have to tell you if you're not that interested. That's all good. Kidding. I'm very no, it's um it was New Year's and I was temple and I was talking to my head monk. I usually only see him once a year, so he's like always like dragging me in to his prayer room where everybody's seeking advice and like always like talks to me first because I only see him once a year. And he's just like, hold on, I'm speaking with my child. I'm like, okay. And he'll be like, hey, we're gonna do your yearly reading right now. And he like did my yearly reading this year. Like he was just like, do you have any like qualms? And I was like, well, I don't have a job. They fired me again. And he's just like, I really think that like you should take my advice from last year and like seek indirect wealth. I was like, I don't think that's like something that I do. And he was like, no, but like consider it because I don't think that you're somebody who a person that gets direct wealth. Like I know you like have a very go-getter attitude and like you really like to work for the things that you want in life, but like a lot of things in your life that I'm seeing are pointing to you just receiving indirect wealth, and I think that you should just kind of let things be. And I'm like, I don't like that. So he was like, how about you take a week and just be lazy for a bit? And I was like, okay, no. But yeah, that was why I took a break for a bit. Wanted to see if my monk had any merit in his argument of like, how about you be lazy for a bit? Anyways, it was very restful, but I don't know if I could do that. Is Head Monk reading you to filth? Head Monk told me to get married. Head Monk told me to let my husband take care of me, basically, is what it is. Ayakane. I'm not used to that, dude. I've been working since I was 15 years old. Younger than that. Like, if we count all the times I was trying to like do like freelance stuff. Basically, tell your husband to find two jobs instead. He has like a really high paying government job. So I haven't needed to work in a while. I just gotta sit at home and I'm cute. I sit at home and I'm cute and that's it. I do chores, but I'm very restless as a person. I don't know. I've been working for so long. I don't think I know what rest is. You know what I mean? So like part of like me streaming is like me finding something to do. And like I missed the social aspect of being outside and having a job, sure. But at the same time it was just like this was a revenue stream, however finite. But like this is a revenue stream and it's like, you know, it's something that I can do that doesn't require a car. It doesn't require um much resources outside of the stuff I already have. And it doesn't require like me to do like crazy lot of prep work, like because I had already wanted to start streaming again before I lost my last job. An activity to fill your time, yeah. And like before, I had just wanted to do it as like a social activity. Now I'm just kind of doing it because I'm having fun. I said that like I'm confused. I'm just doing it because I'm having fun. Yeah. And I've made so many wonderful friends, met so many lovely people, and it's been like a very, very nice time in my life. But it's also like all the time I like don't know. I like have anxiety about whether or not I'm gonna be okay because like I don't know. Never not had a job before. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm trusting the monk for a bit. I'll trust the monk for a little bit, but I don't know about that. Having fun is the goal of streaming, right? Yeah. Everybody's goals for streaming are different. Some people really want to make money. That's admirable. Don't. I don't. I'm okay with not making money off this. I just have fun. My number one goal is to have fun. Money. Impressive. Head Muck remember what he said last year because I don't even remember what I ate last week. He has a notebook with my name on it and all the things that he said to me written in there. But also I'm very memorable to him. Apparently. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but apparently I'm very memorable to him. I'm good with money, honestly. That's a good thing. Yeah. I'm I feel like I piffle away my funds a lot. It's fine. Money spent on making your friends happy and people that you enjoy happy is never bad. Wait, the lighting on this kind of eats. Let's be pretty and piss away funds is the life. I do chores. I make food. My husband doesn't know how to cook really well, so I hate like I don't want to sound useless. I guess I'm not really good at sounding. I'm not really good at. I am really good at sounding useless. I don't want to be useless. I think a lot of the time in Asian culture, it's like very shameful to be useless. You know, but like not to use my fucking religion as the fucking scapegoat all the time, but like I'm just listening to what my monk said. I love the cat escaped. It's okay. He wanted to sword, he was not allowed. Oh, baby. It's really heavy work culture in Asia, right? It depends on where you are. It's different everywhere. You know, there's like fucking 30 countries in Asia, right? And like several hundreds of different cultures. So we have to be specific. I feel like this is where Filipino culture differs from the rest of Asia. Again, several hundred different cultures. I don't know anything about Filipino culture. I'm just Vietnamese. So it's dangerous. No, Milo. Milo, be a good boy. I figured you were just locking in, Gibbs. Whenever you go silent, I'm just like, Gibbs is locking in again. Goes. Okay, I have gaslit myself out of thinking the horse head looks bad. Is it Milo or Milo? I also have this question, Gibbs. As an older cat, a full outside cat too. Usually, but not in the middle of a convo. That could be rude. I mean, that's cool. Sometimes I just kind of dip in the middle of a convo on accident. It's harder on a stream, you know? I didn't mean to open that. Milo. Ah. Milo. Like the drink? Don't drink cats. I'm not gonna drink cats. Oh shit, I just remembered something I have to do. Like the chalky milk brand. Yeah, like the chocolate milk brand. I have to draw some ducklings. Let's just sculpt some ducklings. I fucking love Milos. I also love Milos. Don't drink cats. Pet them instead. I know. My cat's snuggly with my husband. So they don't want to be pet right now. Although I could summon one by making kissy noises. Because she's a good girl. Never mind, she's right behind me and she's sleepy. How many cats do you have? I have two. I have Shrimp and I have Squid. Their full names are Roxy Shrimps Houston and Glamour Squid Houston. I'm not explaining that. But that's their full name. What? Yeah. Yeah, their Shrimp's full name is Roxanne Shrimps Houston. And Squid's full name is Glamour Shrimp Houston. Glamour Squid Houston. Not glamorous, just glamour. Glamour Squid Houston. Roxanne Squid Houston. Roxanne Shrimps Houston, and then Glamour Squid Houston. You ever full name them and they just freeze? Oh yeah, Squid does it all the time. When I say Squid's full name, he does the fucking like fear cat pose where he like puffs up his tail. He like does fear cat pose and it's really fucking funny. Cause he's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm sorry. I'm like, I sense danger. It's a zoo at Skelly's. It is a whole zoo at Skelly. Oh no, owner is mad. Yeah, he's like, oh shit, I'm gonna get fucking yelled at. He's But if I say Roxanne Shrimp Houston, she just fucking sits down, curls her tail around herself, and then stares at me with slitted eyes. And she's like, "And what are you gonna do? Oh, you little cunt." I just think of the what? You would spray me? Your favorite child? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how shrimp inspect. I thought of a new stream idea I could do. Oh yeah. Try not to laugh while high challenge. You could also do a fucking try not to cough while after you hit a really big bong rip challenge. Still a good stream idea. Oh yeah. It's great. Just because it's done to death doesn't mean that you've done it to death. But anyways, there's. I'll end up throwing up because of the smoke. That sucks. But that means you can't rip a blinker on the cart either. Can't make 90% of the jokes I'm gonna make. Damn. There goes like an entire book of jokes, Storm. You ruined it for me. Yep, just edibles for me all the time. Yummies. I myself with extreme sports enough and need a healthy body. Yeah. Getting super distracted. You don't have to get like fucking blasted out of your goddamn mind the first time you get high, man. You also don't gotta be high when you're fucking sports. Live my life. Okay. It's 25 medically either way. Yeah. Fix your broken. Don't worry about broken bones. Worry about your brain being fucked. Nope. It's gonna be a full moon. I don't care. I've decided it's gonna be a full moon. Miss Hawaii. Wait, hold on. You guys know that one Fortnite emote? Hold on, I want to put it in fucking main. I'm doing this right now, guys. I'm confused, but I'm very supportive. Oh, what's going on? I think we're talking about the song. No, I keep on forgetting the song is on my fucking play list. Meme it had? Oh yeah. Oh, Pappy is streaming. Pappy stream. I'm sleepy. So cute. Love the vibe of this art piece. Thanks. No idea what's going on here. My fucking notes for it on my inspo board is like romantic and unsettling, and I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that, you trick ass bitch? Me at myself, what the fuck do you want? You said that to your client? No. No. That would be so fucked up. No. That would be no. I think the only person I could say that to is Yume, and she wouldn't take it seriously. I'd be like, Yume, be so for real right now. And she'd be like, I'm sorry. I know I'm being confusing. That's like, she's like the only person that I could say that to. And then like, yeah, that's it. That's the only person. Anyone else, I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I'm very confused. By what you mean. Can I have some like clarification? That's family, yeah. She's known me for like a while now. Even only distantly, so she's stuck with me now. I want to do the ear or two before I throw you guys at someone else. I feel like I can get the ear. I'm also not doing enough blue highlights on this thing. It's not reflecting enough. It's not doing its reflect nasty. It's not nasty. Posture check. Thank you for the posture. Everybody straighten up. Jibs, are you still working or are you resting now? Better be resting now. Usually, I don't actually know what time. Dente didn't have any fossil Pokemon. Are you for real? I don't know any fucking. He's not resting. I fucking know it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Almost 8 a.m., but I'll go for rest soon. Look at, I have no room to talk. It's almost 4 a.m. over here. However, it stares at you, really. Seafood, why are you not in my lobby? Thank you for your concern. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. It's the Spider-Man meme. Yeah, me and Gebs in the fucking on together lobby all the time. Like, why are you not resting? I don't know. Why the fuck are you not resting? The name of the game in this stream tonight is Mutually Assured Destruction. Strong till 6 a.m. Yep. I thought you woke up at 5 a.m. I think you need to sleep more than nothing. Unless you meant the night before. Hold on. My brain caught up. I never call anybody out though. I only promote. Okay, can you like not though? Eats you. No. You pretty please not? And Gebs is like, no. No, cope. You're funny, Gebs. Don't perceive me. Stop perceiving me. I'm gonna draw Gebs on